Well, hello everybody and welcome to Vinyl Treasures. I'm your host, Johnny G, John Galindo, coming to you live each and every Saturday only here on Oldies and More Radio, also live on the YouTube stream. I want to welcome you to the August 17th, 2024 Vinyl Treasures show as we're moving through the month here. It's kind of a lousy evening, actually rainy afternoon here. It says it's cloudy and 72 now here in Westchester County, New York, but sit back for the next 3 hours. I'm going to try to get done before 4 hours, though, for some cool requests out of my collection by you listeners. Thank you all for sending Johnny G emails at vinyltreasures@aol.com. That is how you get your requests in. So I pulled out, I was able to find a lot of them. So you're going to hear them tonight. The only one that I picked was the instrumental that we opened up with. Great instrumental, sounding a lot like Red Price Sock a little bit there, hand clapping, but it's on Jocko Henderson and Barry Golder's Mainline Records out of Philadelphia, PA. His real name, Charles Miller, but he recorded as Pancho Villa. Pancho Villa, his debut 45 as a band leader and drummer from Philadelphia. From March 57, it's called After School Rock. I think Bill Old told me that Alan Freed played that as one of his theme songs. It's 1957. Was he on WABC at the time, maybe, when he played that? I don't know. But anyway, he's got other releases. I think he's got another one on the PV label, which I don't know if I have, if not, but that's Pancho Villa, the Pancho Villa Orchestra, really, though. That is Charles Miller there. After School Rock on Mainline Records is the opener tonight. So let's open up here, the vocal portion here, as this is a flip side from last week. I featured for Big Dave Swinger the Monarchs with In My Younger Days. That was the intended B-side, and that was for actually Big Dave and also for Kenny in New Jersey. Let's flip it over as we stay in Philadelphia. We go to Jack and Bill Angel's Neil label out of New York City, and this side is for Big Dave because he requested both, and many of you request both sides of the record too. That is okay because I'll play the flip side the following weeks. But this is for Big Dave. And it's from January of 56. I have this on a 78 too, but it's wrecked, so I can't play it on the show. Must sound really cool on a 78. But let's open up the vocal portion with the Monarchs on Neil Records. For Big Dave from January 56, it's called Pretty Little Girl for Big Dave.
Bo, bo, bo. Yep, yep. Yep.
Well, pretty little girl, let's go steady, pretty little girl, 'cause I'm ready, pretty little girl, let's go steady now. Pretty little girl, let's go steady, pretty little girl, 'cause I'm ready, pretty little girl, let's go steady now.
There you go. Johnny G almost got caught, but not quite. There you go. We open up with a cool up tempo by the Monarchs there, going out to Big Dave Swinger in our YouTube chat. That's January 1956 on the Neil record label. Pretty Little Girl, great tune. That's also on the Melba label. That's the one that that's one that I ended up getting in the mail, but I got the big. I think that was a reissue, but. They put it out on Melba Records, but originally on the Neil record label. We play the music chronologically here on a Saturday night, and let's open up here from 1952 as we head to Detroit, Michigan for this group. This is for a listener, Kenny in New Jersey. They had 10 releases on Sid Nathan's Federal record label. They would eventually change their name to the Midnighters, and Hank Ballard would take over, and the rest is history. But they were first known as the Royals. They changed their name because Sid Nathan didn't want to confuse a new group they signed to the label from Apollo Records, the Five Royals. Royals and Royals too close together, so they've told the group, well, you're gonna be the Midnighters. But prior to that, they were known as the Royals, and this is their third release on the Federal record label. It's a tune written by Alonzo Tucker, and he was the group's guitarist. It features the great Charles Sutton on lead. This is by request for Kenny in New Jersey, July 52, the Royals on Federal. It's called Moonrise.
Moonrise.
somewhere 'neath the stars above. Where are you, my love? You remember moonrise. No place too far to travel, to be near where you are. Seems I see you smiling, darling, up among the shining stars. Moonrise, when you shine your light, bring her back tonight, where love lies, moonrise.
Yes. I try to say hello to everybody, I do, and that may be a mistake. I should just say hello all, but I like to be personal about it. You know what I'm saying? There you go. That's a great sound of the Royals there. The Royals from July 1952. That's going out to Kenny in New Jersey. A great tune there, Moonrise, on Sid Nathan's Federal record label. Let's move into 1953. Now we fill a request for Edmund Williams in Queens, New York. I don't know if he's working. I think I saw him in the chat room. I did. I said hello to him in the chat room. But he requested the Ravens on the Mercury record label. This is their ninth release on the Mercury label, co-written by the lead singer on this, Jimmy Ricks, from August 53, going out to Edmund Williams. Jimmy Ricks and the Ravens. And he gets top billing on it too. Jimmy Ricks and the Ravens on the Mercury label for Edmund. It's called Who'll Be the Fool, parentheses, from now on, for Edmund.
You wanted love, well, I gave you all that I had. But how could you love me, baby, and treat me so bad? Now that your new romance has flown, tell me who'll be the fool from now on. I tried to be true, I tried to be fair. 'Twas easy to see that you didn't care. Now that your dream of love has gone, tell me who'll be the fool from now on. If I only knew then all the things that I know now, you'd have never had the chance to laugh at my love and drag my heart around. For playing with fire, I guess I had to get burned. I paid with my tears, but darling, I had to learn. Now that you blue and all alone, tell me who'll be the fool from now on. If I only knew then all the things that I know now, you'd have never had the
my love and drag my heart around. For flaming with fire, I guess I had to get burned. I wasted my tears, but darling, I had to learn. Now that you're blue and all alone, tell me who'll be the fool from now on, darling? Who'll be the fool from now on?
And that's by request for Edmund Williams in our YouTube channel. He said he's actually working, he is. But listen, Jimmy Ricks for a bass man can sound so smooth and so, like, great to the ear. I'm telling you, that's Jimmy Ricks and the Ravens there from August 53. It's on the Mercury record label. It's called Who'll Be the Fool, parentheses, from now on. Johnny G ain't no fool. You ain't either. Tuned into the Vinyltreasure show as we continue here. And we are in the year 1953. Let's fill a request for Julian McCroy, this singer born in Minden, Louisiana. This singer, pianist, and composer settled in Louisiana around, settled in Los Angeles. Oh, it has L.A. here. I thought Louisiana. Settled in Los Angeles in 1942, but he had releases starting in 1950, mostly for the specialty record label. This was his, I don't know if it's his fifth release. I don't think it is. Maybe on 45, Charlene, but his name is Percy Mayfield. Percy Mayfield is from January of 1953, and this is for Julian McCroy. Percy Mayfield on Art Roop specialty label. It's called The River's Invitation for Julian McCroy.
I've been all across the country, and I've played in every town, 'cause I'm trying to find my baby, but no one has seen her around. Now you know which way I'm headed. If my baby can't be found, I spoke to the river, and the river spoke back to me, and it said, you look so lonely, you look full of misery. And if you can't find your baby, come and make your home with me. Don't want to leave her, 'cause I know she's still alive, and someday I'm gonna find her, then I'll take her for a ride. Then we'll live our life forever in a home among the tide.
January 1953 release there. That's going out to Julian McCroy. I could see Alan Freed playing that record on his program. I can, his Wins program. Percy Mayfield there on Art Roop's specialty record label, The River's Invitation. And he passed away in Hollywood, California in 1984 at the age of 63 from a heart attack. But I got a lot of 78s by him too. I was looking for this on a 78 and I couldn't find it. Then I said, do I have the 45? And I checked and I did. I had to look for it. But, okay, that's his 7th. Okay, I knew that he had a couple on 78 that didn't come out on a 45. Although, Art Roop, I think he reissued quite a bit of those 78s on 45s through the years. So that's why they're so hard to, although this is a nice, thick, heavy press. It is from 53. Johnny G babbling on here as we continue here. And let's fill a request for listener Mike Sape in Connecticut. He's in our YouTube chat room. He wants to send this one out to Joe Shacatano and also to Frank Chingaro, both in our YouTube chat room. And we go to Baltimore, Maryland for this group. They recorded for the Jax record label. And this is their... Okay, is this their debut? Yeah, this is their debut single. I'm getting confused here is what I am. Now, Alan Freed supposedly wasn't going to play this record on the radio unless he was given some type of credit in exchange, as a lot of the disc jockeys would do. That just was the way the payola was back in the day. And they gave Alan Freed a writing credit on this. I think originally they did not, but then they did, and he played it on his radio show. But the writer... Alan Freed was not the writer. The writer of the tune was Bobby Hall, and the maroon copy is the true first press of this. So once Alan Freed got into the mix, the record came out the way you see it, that I have it, with the green label and the red vinyl. That's it. But this is a tune written by Bobby Hall, and I have it on. This is called. Kitty red vinyl, I think they called it. Kitty red because you can't see through it. It's kind of opaque. You can't see through it. But anyway, but this copy came out when Alan Freed became involved in the record. But anyway, it's from July 1953. It's by request from Mike Sape, going out to Frank Chingaro and Joe Shacatano. These are the Kings on Jax Records with Why, Oh Why.
Oh, why, oh, why do I love you so? Oh, you're the only girl for me, you know. That's why I love you so.
As I really get caught off guard, folks. I apologize for that. But I didn't see the comment Daniel Kubacki made in the YouTube chat room there about my reference books that I had there. Charlene privately IM'd me and told me. But anyway, so I was showing you some of the book what is it called? Rhythm and Blues book there that was co-author was George Tompkins, and he personally signed that for me. I'll treasure that signature there from George. But anyway, there, I like this tune here, The Kings there. That is Bobby Hall with The Kings from July 53 by request from Mike Sabe, going out to Joe Shacatano and Frank Gingaro. Why, oh, why, on the Jax record label. That is the kind of red vinyl with the green press, which is really the second press, but actually looks pretty cool. Hard to read I posted it on Facebook there. You can see the scan, but it's kind of hard to read. But anyway, that's what happens. But anyway, let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasures show. And we move into... No, we don't. We don't move yet. We go to... Oh, I messed up. I messed this up here. Or did Charlene mess this up? No. Yeah, Charlene did. Let's move into 1954, and we go out to California with this request for listener Ronnie Sherman. We go to Larry Goldberg and Art Schlesinger's R&B record label, and this is Earl Curry and the Blenders, and Earl Curry previously sang in with Gene Forrest and the Four Feathers on Aladdin, and but here he is, Earl Curry on lead with the Blenders. This is from November of 1954. It's their first of two. It's going out to Ronnie Sherman. Earl Curry and the Blenders on R&B Records. It's called I Want to Be With You.
I long to go there. Yes, I know that you go there, baby. I wanna be with you. Be with you. I know a church and I long to go there. Yes, I know that you go there, darling. I wanna be with you. I'll start at your school next Monday, try to join the classes you're in. Start at your church next Sunday,
Try to lose all my sins.
oh, I know places I should have gone to. If I I now might have you, sweetheart. I wanna be with you. Be with you. Join all the classes you're in. He went to your church last Sunday, and now he's lost all his sin. Oh, I know of places I'm glad I went to. I'm so happy, darling, I have you, sweetheart. I wanna be with you. Yes, I want to be with you.
Yeah, that's going out to Ronnie Sherman. That's a great two-sided 45, by the way, from November 1954. 54. That's Earl Curry and the Blenders. That's I Wanna Be With You, the flip side called Late Rising Moon. That's on the R&B record label. I have that on a 78. I don't know if I played that side. I think I played Late Rising Moon. I was working on the 78 show. I had some requests that I got in this week that I'm going to play on a 78. So if you didn't hear your song, it's going to be on the 78 show. That'll be this coming Thursday, by the way. This is the final show of the week, although I didn't have that 78 show just this past Thursday, but it will be coming up this week, this Thursday coming up. Let us continue here, and let's go to Winston-Salem, North Carolina, to fill a request for listener Julian McCroy. This group had so many releases on both the Apollo record label, also Sid Nathan's King record label. And this was actually their first release on the King label. I mentioned to you that the Five Royales were lured back to King from Apollo, and this was their first record on King. Loman Pauling was the writer on this. It features Johnny Tanner on lead. This is for Julian McCroy from August 54, the Five Royales on King. It's called Behave Yourself.
Hello, darling. Just a word with you. I'll try and I'll try to forget you, but your loving is just too strong. You'll make a good man do real wrong. You kiss me around, but I just can't put you down. Why don't you behave yourself? Behave yourself. Behave yourself. Behave yourself. Behave yourself. Behave yourself. Because someday you got to read. You got to read just what you saw. Just what you saw. You can hurt me and be satisfied. Where is your heart, dear? And where is your pride? When you love me, love me, love me, love me so, until I forget the thing you've done before. You kiss me around, but I just can't put you down. Why don't you behave yourself? Behave yourself. Behave yourself. Behave yourself. Behave yourself. Behave yourself. Behave yourself. Because someday you got to read. You got to read just what you sow. Just what you sow. Just what you sow.
There you go. That is by request for Julian McCroy. That is the Five Royales, their first release on the King record label, first of many releases. That one there from August 1954. That's the great Johnny Tanner on lead. Behave Yourself is the name of the tune. Johnny G trying to behave myself here on a Saturday night. I'm glad everybody is behaving themselves in the chat room there as we continue here on Vinyl Treasures and move into 1955. Let's fill a request for listener Mnon. And what can you say about this group? Originally from Harvey, Illinois. First recording for the Checker label. A song called Darling I Know, but they were known as the El Rays. I haven't played that in a while. Should pull that one out to play. But they were not happy with the way Leonard Chess was treating them, so they crossed the street to sign with Vivian Carter's VJ record label, and they changed their name to the Dells. Their very first release on VJ was a song called Tell the World, which I do not have. I wish I had, either on a 78 or a 45. I would take it. But they followed it up with a song called Dreams of Contentment, which, by the way, I purchased at from Ronnie I when I went over to one of my first trips to Clifton Music. He had the record there, so I bought it. But anyway, let's flip the 45 over. Amnon requested the flip side of the 45. It features Marvin Jr. on lead from December 1955. Let's give a listen to the Dells. The Dells on VJ with the B-side. It's for Amnon. It's called Zing, Zing, Zing.
I got a girl and she's alright. I got a girl and she's alright. Oh, my girl can chicken too. He can't even hoochie coo. My girl makes my heart go sing, sing, sing. I got a girl, baby, on the kicker, baby. She's the most offended chick. We go out and have a ball. She don't even hear it all. My girl makes my heart go sing, sing, sing. Well, she's a real gone baby. She knows just what to do. Now when she tickles me, boy, that's crazy too. My girl makes my heart go sing, sing, sing. She's a real gone mama. She knows just what to do. Now when she tickles me, boy, that's crazy too. My girl makes my heart go sing, sing, sing. My girl makes my heart go sing, sing, sing.
December 1955 release there for the Dells on the VJ record label. That's for Amnon. Song entitled Zing, Zing, Zing. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, you know, I always take pride in my collection in playing original 45s for you, the listeners here. But sometimes I spoke to someone who will remain nameless. He said, well, Johnny, you know, the records have to be played so people can hear these songs that they've never heard before. And he had a point. So it convinced me, and especially when I did those relic countdowns, I said, but, you know, I don't have everything. I don't have everything, let's put it this way, on a reissue or on a second press or a reissue or a bootleg. But if I have them going forward, I will play them. But in the past, I never did that. And I don't know why I did, because sometimes they just don't sound right. But, you know, you have to even thank the people at Lost Night Records for even making this stuff available to the lovers of the music, not only lovers of the music, collectors, because some of the records are just, you can't find, you'll never find them. Now, I have this song that was actually requested by UK listener Indrajit Advani. Wants to send it out to all the Vinyltreasure show chatters, but I have this on a 78. And I missed out on the one that was recently on auction because I waited to that night to put the bids in. Of course, I didn't. There were about 20 records on that list that I needed for my collection. But anyway, I lost out on that. But plus, they play really well on the Lost Night label. And this label was, I think, it was an independent, a reissue label, I guess we can call it, but it started way back in 1959. Al Tromers, Jerry Green, Jared Weinstein, and Johnny Esposito with that record by the Capris. There's a Moon Out Tonight. First it came out on Tromers, then it came out on Lost Night, and they started getting the rights to reissue lots of records. And from the time that I used to listen to the Gus Gossard show, in the early 1970s, I didn't know where to find any of these records. And I was buying from Disco Disc mainly because I forget who was, one of the collector shows. They were advertising for these record stores that were in the New York area, and you can send for a catalog, and you can send for, they get reissues in every week, and they were booting everything at that time. And they were, for a couple bucks you can buy, and they didn't sound good, and the print was blurry and whatever, but the Lost Night records played pretty nice. But I didn't have this. I got to thank Bill for this one because I didn't have this 45. But I figured I would play it anyway, and I'm talking about the Castelles. I don't want to babble on too much because I got a lot of records to play. It's a request for Indrajit Advani. It's going out to all you chatters out there. Again, those of you that are new to the program, just finding out about the Vinyltreasure show, please consider subscribing. I picked up 10 subscribers on Wednesday. That is like phenomenal. But I want to get up to 2,000 by the end of the year. That's the goal for Johnny G. But this group out of Philadelphia, this I think was their 6th and final release, although the lead singer did have a Christmas record, I think, after this. But this is originally on Herb Slotkin's Grand record label. And this was their follow-up, I think, to Marcella. This features George Grant on lead. I'm featuring it on, we'll call it at this time, Jerry Green, I think, owned the label at the time. Let's go to January 55 originally. This came out somewhere in the 70s, maybe 73 or 74. How this press that I'm playing. From January 55 originally, these are the Castelles by request for Indrajit Advani. Going out to all you chatters out there on Grand Records. It's called Heavenly Father.
Heavenly Father, oh, above, please protect the little girl I love, no matter when or where she is bound. Keep her always safe and sound. Help her to know and help her to see that I love her as she loves me. And dear Lord, help me to be the kind of boy she wants me to be.
I once had a heart that was young and gay.
Oh, young and gay.
But now it's blues since she's away.
Yes, she's where you pick her out from all of the rest, and with your help she'll do her best. So take care of her, please bring her home to me. Heavenly Father, I pray, I say I pray to thee.
Sounds of Philadelphia here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go, by request for UK listener Indrajit Advani, going out to all the Vinyl Treasure Show chatters. Those are the Castelles with George Grant on lead from January 55, originally on the Grand record label. I featured It Sounds Nice on Lost Night Records. Heavenly Father is the name of the tune. I could have played the 78, but I didn't want to have to put the weight up and change the needle and then put it back. That would be too much. I used to keep one of the turntables as a 78, and I would have either 7 to 14 78s that I used to feature. But then it was getting too much with the rotations and whatnot, so I decided to just do an all 78 show. Johnny G babbling on here. Let us continue here. Let's fill a request for a listener, Chris Reed, as we go to this next group from the Morrisania section of the Bronx. They signed with Joe Davis's JD record label, and their most popular song would be their second release, a song called Smoke from Your Cigarette from January 1955. This was their fourth and final release for the JD record label. It features the great lead of Lillian Leach. Let's go to August of 1955 by request for Chuck Reed, the Mellows on JD. It's called Lovable Lily.
Try in vain. Lovable Lily is my name. I
they go by request for Chris Reed, August 1955. That's their fourth release on Joe Davis's JD record label, The Sound of the Mellows there. Lillian Leach on lead. Lovable Lily is the name of the two. You know, she was really shy to sing up in front on stage with live performances. But Alan Freed, a big fan of theirs and pushed their records a lot. They did. After this release, they would sign with Celeste Records, and then they had two releases on Celeste, and then I think their last two releases were on a Candlelight Records. But anyway, as we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, if you like what I'm doing, please give me a thumbs up, and don't forget to subscribe. Tell your friends about the program. Not everybody does what Johnny G does. I try to multitask here because it's not that I'm taking phone calls. I'll never be able to get anything done. But I'm on Facebook, and I'm on my phone, and I'm on my text, and I'm in the two chat rooms, and then I'm playing all the records. But anyway, I try to do my best here. Let's move we are in the year 1955. Let's fill a request for listener Josue Perez in our YouTube chat as we go to San Francisco, California. This group very popular in the Bay Area. They had 6 releases on Ray Dobard's Music City record label, and Josue requested their second, a tune co-written by the lead singer of the group. His name is Ben Richards. Let's go to August of 1955 for the Gay Larks. The Gay Larks on Music City, going out to Josue. It's called Romantic Memories.
She'll understand my thriving heart. Say I love you. Then she whispers in my ear the cutest things you'll ever hear. Fall, sun refuse to shine. Darling, don't make me cry. Don't make me cry. Don't say goodbye. Don't say goodbye, baby. Don't say she whispers in my ear the cutest thing you'll ever hear. When raindrops fall, sun refuse to shine.
Sounds of California here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That's going out to Josue Perez in our YouTube chat room. Those are the Gay Larks. Larks from August 1955. That's their second release with Ben Richards on lead. Romantic Memories is the name of the tune on Ray Dobard's Music City record label. Hopefully these songs bringing back romantic memories to you. Actually, songs always have either good and bad memories, but they always stay with us. They really do, as they kind of like bring us back to a good time in our lives. They do. They don't make records like this anymore, unfortunately, but that's the way it goes. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Let's fill a request for James Stone in our YouTube chat. And James likes those kind of like pop groups that have great harmony, as I do too. And he selected this song, this request by this group that first recorded for RCA Records back in 1954, and they had another release on Sid Nathan's King record label, and they're called the Hi-Fi 4. And this is an interesting cover. This song was originally done back in 1954 by Kit Carson on the Capitol label, a tune written by Jack Taylor and Bob Musil. Now, Don Cherry had the biggest hit of this song on the Columbia label. It was a big hit for him, number 5 on the Billboard charts, a pop hit for him. This is from November of 55. This is going out to James Stone in our YouTube chat room. The Hi-Fi 4 on King Records with their rendition of the tune, Band of Gold.
I've never wanted wealth untold. My life has one design, a simple little band of gold to prove that you are mine. Don't want the world to have and hold, for fame is not my line.
Other lands of mystery, but all the wonders that they see will never tempt me.
Their memories will soon grow cold, but till the end of time,
Cover tunes here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That one there going out to James Stone in our YouTube chat room there. The Hi-Fi 4's version of Band of Gold from November of 1955. That's on Sid Nathan's King record label. Of course, Don Cherry had the big hit with that, and I think that was on Alan Freed's top 15 countdown, or at least one of the surveys that I saw that was on there. And also, if you listen to the Buchanan and Goodman, The Flying Saucer, you hear the beginnings of that version by by Don Cherry. Anyway, Johnny G here, spinning my 45s. Hope you're digging on the tunes here. Don't forget to click the bell if you have subscribed already to the program to get notifications when I go live. You have to be signed into YouTube, though, so you can create an account to do that. Let us continue here. We are in the year 1955. Let's go to Brooklyn, New York. Fill a request for listener Big Dave Swinger, as this group had 3 releases, or maybe, no, they had 3 releases on Jack Covea's Tin Pan Alley record label, and this is the A-side to their first. It's a tremendous ballad written by the second tenor of the group. His name is Joe Gowder, but it features the high falsetto lead of Vernon Stately. Vernon Stately on lead. I picked this record up for $1 from my buddy Marty. I used to go to the Yonkers Raceway flea market, and he told me, Johnny, I'm only collecting classical records. And I was like, okay. He says, but I'll tell you if I see any R&B stuff around or any vocal groups, like go down there to that lady down there. She's got a lot of great records you'll like. And he was correct. And then he invited me up over to his house in the Bronx, and he had all these records, and they were $1 a piece, and this was one of them. I was happy I got it. December 1956. These are the Mellow Harps for Big Dave on Tin Pan Alley Records. It's called I Love Only You.
I love you.
Do, do, do.
Going out to Big Dave Swinger. Those are the Mellow Harps. The Mellow Harps, with their first release on the Tin Pan Alley record label, I Love Only You is the name of the tune. That is Vernon Stately, Statley. Unmistakable voice, I have to tell you that, with that singer there. December 1955 release. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, let's fill a request for listener Daniel Kubacki. in our YouTube chat. Now, prior to Paul Winley becoming a prolific songwriter and label owner and producer, he also recorded. He was born in Washington, D.C., but relocated to New York City. And here's one he had on Joe Leibowitz's premium record label, which was out of Linden, New Jersey. This charted number 5 on WHOD in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania from August 1955. Let's give a listen to Paul Winley and the Rockers. For Daniel Kubacki, it's called Angel Child.
My angel child, oh my angel child, I love you so much that it's driving me wild. Oh, my angel child, my angel child, I want to tell you what is on my mind. Now I've been hoping and longing and longing and waiting and waiting and wishing and praying for someone just like you. And I've been dreaming and dreaming and dreaming and dreaming and dreaming and dreaming and dreaming until my dreams finally came true. My angel child, oh my angel child, one thing is so true, I'm so glad I found you. Now I've been hoping and longing and longing and waiting and waiting and wishing and praying for someone just like you. And I've been dreaming and dreaming and dreaming and dreaming and dreaming and dreaming and dreaming until my dreams finally came true. Oh, my angel child, oh, my angel child, one thing is so true, I'm so glad I found you.
That's by request for Daniel Kubacki, the sound of Paul Winley and the Rockers from August 1955. It's on Premium Records out of Linden, New Jersey. Angel Child is the name of the tune. We move into 1956 now. Fill a request for listener Casey Hines for the Drifters. This side made it to number 11 on the Billboard R&B chart. Actually, both sides of this 45 were played on the radio. Although Marv Goldberg remembers that Alan Freed playing the ballad side of this called Soldier of Fortune. But Casey requested the up-tempo flip written by Jesse Stone. It features Johnny Moore on lead. This was the group's follow-up to Ruby Baby. Let's go to July of 1956 for Johnny Moore and the Drifters on Atlantic Records for Casey Hines. It's called I Gotta Get Myself a Woman for Casey.
I got to get myself a woman. Oh, somewhere, somehow. I need companionship, and I need it right now. I got to get myself a woman. Oh, before I die. I see so many fine young things
but they are passing me by. A man needs to live a settled life with a loving and a working wife. Well, it don't matter if she's young or old, if she knows to do the things she's told and stay here beside me night and day, so nobody steals her heart away. I know what I really need so much is that loving touch.
I gotta get myself a woman.
Whoa, I'm all alone. Please hurry, let me find someone that I can call my own. If she's short or tall, or she's built up like a concrete wall, just so she knows how to wash and cook. I don't give a kitty just how she look. I don't care whatever she knows best. If she suits me, she can drop the rest. That important thing I am thinking of is a lot of love.
I gotta get myself a woman.
Well, I'm all alone. Please hurry, let me find someone I can call my own.
That's the sound of Johnny Moore and the Drifters there by request for listener Casey Hines, July 1956 release on the Atlantic record label. I Gotta Get Myself a Woman is the name of the tune. I had that on a 78 also, which I think I played on one of the Thursday afternoon shows. Let's continue here on the Vinyltreasure show. We are in the year 1956. Let's go back to Philadelphia here. Fill a request for listener Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. Let's go to Herb Slotkin's Grand record label, a pretty rare 45 by this group called the Marquees. And they have a style very similar, at least on this song, as the Dreamers, who recorded earlier on the label. As this is from May of 1956. These are the Marquees. The Marquees on the Grand label for Gordy Freeman. It's called The Bells. As by request for Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat, and they're liking that tune there in the YouTube chat. And those are the Marquees from May 1956 on Herb Slotkin's grand record label, song entitled The Bells. And now Slim Rose, owner of Times Square Records, had a lot to do, I think he had a lot to do with it. Bill Obe, tell me if I'm wrong, with getting Grand to reissue this song. And they put it out in 61 with actually a different spelling of the group, spelled Marquees, but it's supposedly the original is Marquees from May 56, called The Bells. And I got my copy. I was walking into an alley. I didn't even see one dealer yet. So I got to the Allentown show, and I never used to get there early. So I got there, and I'm walking into the show, and I don't know, like Joe Ronco comes over to me and says, "John, do you need this record?" So I'm like, "What record?" And he pulls that out and he shows it to me. And he goes, "You need the Marquees on Grand." And I said, "Well, yeah, I do." And so it was the first record I bought that day. So I said, "Well, how much is it?" So he goes, "Well, for you, $900. So I gave him $900 for that 45. I don't know what it goes for now, if it's worth more than that. Maybe it's worth a little bit more than that, but it's a hard record to find. He had a nice clean copy too. So I couldn't say no. I couldn't. But anyway, I digress. Let us continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Let's go to Cleveland, Ohio now and fill a request for listener Chris Reed. This group had 2 releases on the Ronell record label. Ronell Records is out of Chicago. This group out of Cleveland, though. This is their second release that Chris requested, and it's really a hard record to find. It's harder than their Christmas record, or I Had to Let You Go, which is a great record by them. But the group is called the Hepsters, and the tune written by the lead singer of the group, his name is Joe Williams. So let's go to December of 1956 on the Ronell record label for the Hepsters by request for Chris Reed. It's their second record. It's the jump side. It's called This Away.
This way.
This way.
This way.
This way. Oh, this way. This way. This way. This way. This way. Come to me this way. I love you this way. This way. This way. This way. Well, I got a girl. This way. I love her so. Never let her go. Come out to the soul. Well, this way. This way. Well, this way. This way. This way. Come to me this way. I love you this way. Well, this way. This way. This way. This way. Oh, this way. This way. This way. This way. Come to me this way. I love you this way. This way. This way. This way.
That's a swinging tune, ain't it, folks? Great tune to dance to. December 1956. That's the second of two on the Ronell record label out of Chicago. That label, a group out of Cleveland, Ohio, the Hepsters. They're called the Hepsters. That's Joe Williams on lead. This Away is the name of the tune. This is the way you tune into the Vinyl Treasure Show. Thank you all for being here. Tell your friends about the program. Don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube page and click the bell so you get all notifications when Johnny G goes live. As we continue here, and let's go to Brooklyn, New York, and we fill a request for John Cummins. This group had only one release. It came out on Jerry Blaine's Josie record label. Actually, the A-side is a cool novelty tune called Rubber Biscuit. It was in that movie. What is that movie? That Scorsese movie that played that record. I forget what the... Mean Streets. It came out in 1973. That was pretty cool. They played a lot of 50s records in that movie Mean Streets from 73 with Harvey Keitel and all that. I wonder if Harvey Keitel would like this program. He probably would. But this is the ballad that John requested, the flip side, written by the lead singer. His name is Charles Kinrod Johnson. Let's go to September of 1956 for the Chips on the Josie label. This is going out to John Cummins. The Chips with Oh My Darling. The sound of the chip. Whoops. It's Johnny G losing his mind here. There you go. The sound of the Chips. I actually prefer that side better than Rubber Biscuit. It's okay record. Don't get me wrong. I like everything from the I don't want to say everything, but I like the group style from the 1950s, and that's the Chips. That's by request for John Cummins. The September 56, the Chips, the flip side of Rubber Biscuit. On the Josie label, Oh My Darling, and that is a West Coast press, by the way, that plays better than the East Coast press. I have an East Coast press. It's kind of grainy. I hate grainy records. It's recycled vinyl that makes it sound kind of crappy it does, unfortunately. Like this record here seems to have a little bit of recycled vinyl to it, but it's okay. But it is a request for Edmund Williams as we go back to Brooklyn, New York. This group would have 5 releases on Jerry Winston's Onyx record label in between 1956 and 1958. This is their debut single. This song written by the original bass of the group. His name was Marvin Holland. And he would leave the group after this release and be replaced by Charles Moffett. But he was recorded on both sides of their first disc on Onyx Records. And the lead singer on this is Jerome Ramos. It's with Sammy Lowe and the orchestra. I tell you, when I used to go looking for records I knew nothing about, if Sammy Lowe and the orchestra was on the label, I always bought the 45. This is from July 56, The Velours, for Edmund Williams, their debut single called My Love Come Back. Going out to Edmund Williams in Queens, New York. The sound of the Velours, Jerome Ramos and the Velours, their debut single on Jerry Winston's Onyx Records from July 56, My Love Come Back. But a tune written by the first bass of the group, Marvin Holland, and then replaced by Charles Moffett. Johnny G is your Saturday night disc jockey right here on Oldies and More Radio, also live on the YouTube. Thank you all for being here as we continue here and fill a request for James Stone again, and this group out of Paducah, Kentucky, if I said that right, Paducah. And the group consisted of Gerald Nelson, Olin Bryant, Jan and Jerry Crutchfield. And the interesting thing when I saw this, I wasn't sure if I had this record or not, but I'll tell you why I was surprised, because they're called the Country Gentlemen. And this Country Gentleman group, supposedly backed up George Hamilton IV on his tune A Rose and a Baby Ruth. That came out, on ABC? I think it was on, maybe it was first on the Colonial label first. That came out in August of 56. But this release is in December 56, and I wasn't sure I had the record, so I went to check my Ken Klee book to see, because I used to, when I used to when I used to go to all the record shows that I used to have time to attend, I used to bring this big, I think they were like 4 volumes, and they put out a Stack of Wax. I think that was the company. I don't even know if they're around anymore. Maybe they are. I think they're out of Philadelphia, maybe. So they put out these 3-ring binders of every record supposedly that was released. So my goal in life was to collect every record release. Now, unless I lived in a warehouse, that was never going to happen. And it took me a number of years to realize that, because I wasn't, I was just working and I was just buying records. And it wasn't that I was going to pay full price for these records either, because I used to buy large, it's best to buy in quantity. Not that I was selling the records, but I would buy, and I'd go looking for records I was a kid. I started out and I would buy boxes of records and I was checking them off. First I started checking them off in the Joel Whitburn books. And I was like, well, did these records even record? Released? Where can I see these records released anywhere? And that's why that ARSA site is such a great site to go and check, because you can see where records, it's not every chart in the United States, but people go there and populate that website with the top 40 of whatever radio station it is. And there's some cool information there to see where the records charted. And they have originals, of these top 40 radio stations, and R&B radio stations too, by the way. So I was like, well, I collected all these labels, and I collected RCA records. So a lot of the dealers would call me up on a monthly basis, and I said, look, I'm not buying, if it's not Group Harmony, and it's either hits that I didn't have, or pop and country and easy listening and all that, I says, I'll buy these, but it's got to be $1 or less, and I'll buy the record. So, $400 every week, $500 every week was going to buy all these records. So I collected RCA, and the interesting thing with RCA is with some of their promos, they would send them out to the radio stations. They'd have like a promo EP. They were 2 consecutive releases, and one could be a complete country song, and then the other one could be like an R&B thing. I don't know if they were that drastic, but interesting on this one, because this is similar to that. This is a EP, and one side is, I forget, somebody named Thompson. I'll tell you after. It's a country song, but the other side is by this group called, and I didn't even know I had this until James requested it, by the Country Gentlemen. So I think Kenny in New Jersey requested My Heart's Desire by the Wheels. So James said, Johnny, do you have the Country Gentleman's version of My Heart's Desire? And I said, they did it. Who else would have covered this? And it's the same song. And I go and I look in my book and I said, I do have it. So that was the last record to find, which I found this morning, by the way. And it wasn't in my pop stuff, because I must have saw the writer Bun. And I said, well, that's the Wheels song. But anyway, it's very interesting, because the Wheels did this first in April of 1956 for the Premium label. But let's give a listen to this version. Very interesting. It's not country, really. It's from December of 56 by request for James Stone in our YouTube chat. And this is on the RCA label. This features Jerry Crutherfield on lead. I think, his brother's in the group too. These are the Country Gentlemen on RCA with their rendition of the tune My Heart's Desire. This is going out to James Stone in our YouTube chat room.
I climbed the highest mountain, swim the deepest sea, just to hear you say that you belong to me. For I adore you, you're my heart's desire. desire, I'd leap the tallest building in one single bound, just to make you smile and to never frown. For I adore you, you're my heart's desire. I long to hold you close to me, such romance we could find, and hear you whisper in my ear that you will always be mine. I'd climb the highest mountain, face the blistering sun, just to hear you say that I'm your only one. For I adore you, you're my heart's desire. For I adore you, you're my heart's desire. You're my heart's desire. Yucky ducky ooh-wah, yucky ducky ooh-wah.
Whoops, I let that one go too long. There you go. Interesting vocals on that, and great guitar work, by the way. There you go. That's by request for James Stone, December 1956. Cover tunes here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. The Country Gentlemen there on RCA Records. Their rendition of the Wheels tune, My Heart's Desire. Now, after this release, they became the Escorts in 1957. And, yeah, they do. That's it. I have some records I think they do two, if I'm not mistaken, on the RCA record label. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Let's go back out to California here with this request for Bob Cruz in Maryland. This group made their debut on Johnny Otis's Dig record label, but this is their second release, a tune written by the saxophonist Jackie Kelso, who plays on this, and I think they were all singing together on this song, Charlene. I might be wrong. I'm not sure, but Sammy Yates, a.k.a. Sammy Hagan, he is the lead singer of this group called The Premiers, but I thought they were all singing on this. But anyway, let's go to June of 1956, going out to Bob Cruz, The Premiers on the Dig label. It's called Have a Heart.
Have a heart, have a soul, have a love that won't grow old. Darling, please hear my plea and have a little heart for me. I've told you once and I've told you twice that you must have come from paradise. Darling, I have a heart for you, so have a little heart for me. I feel right now like I've never felt before. The world is bright and gay. As long as I have you right here by my side, I know it will stay that way. I've told you once and I've told you twice that you must have come from paradise. Darling, I have a heart for you, so have a little heart for me. I do right now like I've never felt before. The world is bright and gay. As long as I have you right here by my side, I know it will stay that way. I've told you once, I've told you twice that you must have come from paradise. Darling, I have a heart for you, so. Have a little heart for me. Have a little heart for me. Have a little heart for me.
Those are the premieres by request for Bob Cruz. Have a Heart is the name of the tune. I don't think I've ever featured that side before. I normally play the flip side of this 45 on the... I think somebody requested it. Butch maybe requested that. That one there, though, June 1956 on the Dig record label, the premieres with Have a Heart. Of course, they also backed up Julie Stevens on a song called Crazy Bells and also Blue Mood. That was probably one of the biggest sellers on the Dig record label. And of course, this group, the Premiers, later recorded as Sammy Hagan and the Viscounts on Capitol, also Little Sammy on Shade, and also Count Yates on the Regis label, and also Little Sammy Yates on the Genie label. Lots of groups there for that lead singer. Anyway, we continue here and we go back out to the West Coast and fill a request for listener Joe Shacatano, who we all want to wish belated birthday wishes to Joe Shacatano, who just celebrated a birthday. So there you go, Joe. I found out, a little birdie told me it was your birthday. And also I was really upset about Charlene. Okay, because Charlene didn't tell me that it was her birthday last week, and I was really pissed that she didn't tell me, by the way. But Charlene, we have to wish her a belated birthday also. Charlene is my administrative assistant, and she is a very important person here as far as the Vinyl Treasure show goes. So we want to wish belated birthday wishes out to two people that are very important to the Vinyl Treasure show, both Charlene and also to Joe Shacatano. And he requested this song here. This singer first recorded with a group called the Twigs on the Hollywood label back in 1954. Then he recorded two on Middletone Records, Emmanuel Middletone's Middletone record label out of California. Now, Joe requested his second with the uncredited Four Winds backing him up. His name is Sonny Woods, and this is with the Evelyn Roberts combo, going out to the birthday boy. Belated birthday wishes to Joe Shacatano, December 1956, Sonny Woods and the uncredited, what did I say, the Four Winds on Middletone Records. It's called Living in a Dream.
When you are near, life is bright and gay. Heaven is here. It's a lovely day. We're just a perfect pair, and we're living in a dream of love.
It's just a dream of love.
You took my heart when I first met you. I'll never start loving someone new. We're just a perfect pair, and we're living in a dream of love.
A dream of love.
I fell for you completely. Love was in the air. In all my dreams you'll greet me to show how much you care. I never knew love was so divine. Till I had you deep in this heart of mine. We're just a perfect pair,
in a dream of love. Oh, we're living in a dream of
There you go. That's going out to the birthday boy, Joe Shacatano, December 1956. Sonny Woods on the Middletone record label, Living in a Dream. That's what we do here on the Vinyl Treasure Show with all these songs that I feature, requested by you, the listeners. So if you have a request, you can send it to me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. If I have the 45, I'll play it. And it can't be any old song. It's got to. I have to have it, of course, and then I'll feature it. But it's got to fit the program, fit the format, and I have to stay away from hits because the copyright police are out all the time. They were out on Wednesday. They didn't shut me down. And when I get big hits, I can't play Buddy Holly. Although I want to look into something, I need to look into because I'm attached to Oldies and More Radio, and I'm wondering if because they pay for a license of some sort to play certain records. I wonder if I can bring that over to YouTube in a way, if there was a way to do that, because I'm streaming simultaneously. It's kind of weird, and I don't want to do it after the fact, because what they'll do is they'll shut the show down in midstream. If I play like a Buddy Holly record, they're going anything with his producer, they're going to shut it down. They just won't let it play. So, and how do I let them know ahead of time? Because I don't know what I'm going to play until the night of the show. So, but somebody was telling me about that's a possibility. If anybody knows about that, please email me, because I'd love to do like certain countdowns on a Thursday afternoon of some cool R&B stations, but I can't play the number one records. It's going to get me clipped here. So, but anyway, I digress. Let's continue here. Let's fill a request for listener Mike Sape in Connecticut. He wants to send this one out to Frank Cassie and Bob Hannis. Now, I don't have this on the first label, which was Club Records. I have it on the Victory reissue, which is a red vinyl, which plays pretty lousy. But the Michelle release plays pretty nice, which I don't know when was Michelle that came out, in the early 60s possibly. It was like a reissue label, but there are some originals on that Michelle label, I think. But anyway, I'm talking about Pat Cordell and it says the Elegance on here, but they were known as the Crescents originally. The Crescents, who backed her up, became the Elegance, Vito Picone and the Elegance. But it originally came out in September of '56, and this is maybe a '59 press. I don't know. I can't tell you. But at '63 was on the Victory label, but it sounded poor. I thought that it sounded poor. But anyway, Pat Cordell and the Crescents. The Crescents included Vito Picone and the early Elegance. Now, her real name is Pat Corcitto, Corccitto. And she changed her name to Pat Cordell. The tune written by Vito Picone. So let's go to, I have it on the Michelle label, but originally released in September of '56 by request from Mike Sape, going out to Bob Hannis and Frank Cassie. Pat Cordell and the Crescents on this, the Elegance. It's called My Tears.
Waiting by the phone. My tears your face, the touch of your lips, and your warm embrace. My tears will keep falling till you're back to stay. I remember the night when you held me tight. Your kisses used to mean so much to me. Oh, my love was true right from the start, but now you've gone and broke my heart. Come back, come back, and hear my lonely plea. Now my days are so blue, for all I do is sit and think of you. With each tear I pray you come back to stay. My love was true right from the start, but now you've gone and broke my heart. Come back, and hear my lonely plea. Now my days are so blue, for all I do is sit and think of you. With each tear I pray you come back to stay.
As what is that a scratch on this thing, or is that in the copy of the thing? I'm just seeing here. Oh, you know what it is? It's got like a bubble in the wax there. That's what was making that noise there. You got to be careful for bubbles in the pressings. But anyway, there you go. That's Pat Cordell. And she's being backed up by actually originally the Crescents, but on this they ended up putting the Elegance, because the Crescents became the Elegance, or many of the members did. Definitely the Vito Picone, a member of that group. Originally September 56 release on Club Records. I have it on the Michelle record label. My Tears, requested by Mike Sape, going out to Frank Cassie and going out to Bob Hannis. Let us continue in the year 1956. This is a flip side request for listener Liam in Australia. Last week he requested The Pipes on the Duone record label. I played Let Me Give You Money. That was the intended B-side of the 45. This week we're going to feature the A-side. Actually, I'm sorry. It was Daniel... yes. It was Liam that requested that side, but also this flip side requested by Darrell Letts and Daniel Kubacki. This group formed while attending McClymonds High School in Oakland, California, and they are called The Pipes. This was their first release, a tune written by the baritone of the group, Huey Roundtree, is also on lead, from February 1956. The Pipes on Duone. Their tune is called Be Fair, for Liam and Daniel and
Be fair, darling, please be fair. What you give me, half a chance to prove my romance. Be fair, darling, please be true, 'cause I'm still in love with you. So please be fair. Just give me a chance to start anew. Darling, let me prove my love to you. I'll always love you. I'll always be true. Tell me, what can I do? Please, babe. Darling, please be true. There is nothing else that I can do. So please be fair. Give me a chance to start anew. Darling, let me prove my love to you. I can't go on being all alone. Darling, don't do me wrong. Please, dear. Darling, please, please be true. Tell me that you love me too. So please be fair. Ha 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 ha. Darling, be fair. Darling, be fair to me.
That's by request for Liam Walden, also going out to Daryl Letts and Daniel Kubacki, The Pipes. Their debut single, The Pipes, on Dootsy Williams' Duone Records from February of '56. Song entitled Be Fair. Johnny G tries to be fair every Saturday night. I do. I really do. Let's stay in California. Let's fill a request for listener Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat. And we stay out in Los Angeles, California, to Jake Porter's Combo Records. For this group called the Cocos. It appears to be the group's only release. And this one features the lead singer here, Tommy Buster Williams. He previously sang lead with the Gassers, and also he was also a member of the Turks too, but he's on lead here with this group called the Cocos from September '57 on Combo Records. Going out to Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. It's called The First Day of School, the Cocos.
The first day of school, the bells were all ringing. I saw you there, my heart started singing. I fell in love with you, the first day of school. Walked in the room and looked in my eyes. Oh, how I felt. Oh, what a surprise. I fell in love with you, yes, you, the first day of school. First day of school. The breaks were so short between each class. We didn't have time to greet. I waited outside the classroom door in hope that we would meet. Met at the door, my head started reeling. At last I knew how love left you feeling. I fell in love with you, yes, you, the first day of school. First day of school. The breaks were so short my head started reeling. At last I knew how love left you feeling. I fell in love with you, yes, you, the first day of school. First day of school.
As by request for Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room, those are the Cocos. The Cocos there with Tommy Buster Williams on lead. September 1957, release on Jake Porter's Combo Records, The First Day of School. That's not an easy record to find. Greg Surik, I remember he sold me that record. He sold me a lot of records through the years, the late Greg Surik. As we continue here in the year 1957, fill a request for listener Adrian Viterbo in our YouTube chat room. He's listening down in Mexico. Now, back in 1957, Mercury Records Eastern A&R chief at the time, Bob Shad, discovered this vocal quartet and signed them to a contract. They had one release. I don't know if they recorded other songs for Mercury Records, but they had one release. They were all in their early teens. So we're talking Kitty Leeds here. Well, actually, they were their early teens. They weren't like really young, but they were young enough. So this is from July of 1957. They were called the Little Beats. The Little Beats on the Mercury record label. This is for Adrian Viterbo. It's called Someone for Me. This is for Adrian.
Someone for me, do someone for me. I'm looking for someone to love. Help me, someone from above. Anyone to love. Anybody is good enough for me. Just to wait and see. Just to wait and see. I'm looking for a sweetheart to love only me. Anybody is good enough. Anyone for me. I'm looking someone for me. I'm looking for someone to love. Help me, someone from above. Anyone to I'm looking for a sweetheart to love only me. Anybody is good enough. Anyone for me. I'm looking someone for me. I'm looking someone for me. I'm looking someone for me.
July 1957 release there for the Little Beats. The Little Beats on the Mercury record label. That's by request for Adrian Viterbo. Someone for Me is the name of the tune. I heard that first. George Tompkins played that record when I was in high school listening when he was at Westchester Community College, and I put that down on my want list, and I ended up getting the record. Johnny G spinning my 45's here for a Saturday evening. We count down the music chronologically here. We are in the 1957 block as we head to Chicago to Leonard Allen State's record label. Fill a request for listener Daniel Kubacki. This group known as the Strollers And it's unfortunate that they recorded a number of sides for the States record label, never made it out on a 45. It is on a CD, though. I think there's some cuts on that States CD that are excellent. But I like this tune here. It's with Lefty Bates and the orchestra. We go to May of 1957. These are the Strollers by request for Daniel Kubacki. It's called In Your Dreams. Hold on a sec.
I'll be waiting and watching so patiently. Oh, my dear, when you are near, there's heaven.
Sounds of Chicago here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That's going out to Daniel Kubacki. May 1957, the Strollers. The Strollers on the States record label, Leonard Allen States Records. In Your Dreams is the name of the tune. Sometimes a lot of these records you're going to have to find in your dreams. They're just impossible to get. Others have turned up and they're much cheaper than when I used to buy them back in the day, but there's still collectibles out there that a lot of the collectors are looking for. Those are going to be the tough ones to find. Johnny G's spinning these 45s. We are in the year now 1958. Let's fill a request for UK listener Indrajit Advani. Wants to send this one out to Mike Sape in Connecticut. We go back out to Hollywood, California. Lots of Hollywood, California records or Sounds of California tonight. This is on the MMI record label, which was distributed exclusively by Dot Records. And this is the debut single for this group called the Alpacas. And the song co-written by Ray Stanley. Now, the lead singer on this is Willie Walker. They also had releases on Freedom Records, I think, in 59. But this is their debut single from August 58, by request for Indrajit Advani, going out to Mike Sape. It's a jump tune, the Alpacas on MMI with Toodle Doo.
me, baby.
Baby, 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 if your heart you know what your kisses do to me, please don't let me go. Now's the time, like wise men said, better go in while you're still ahead. True to you, I'm in love with you. I'll be seeing you. I'll be seeing you.
Baby, say love me too. Say love me too. Say love me too.
Say you love me too.
There you go. That one there from August 1958. Those are the Alpacas. The Alpacas with Willie Walker on lead by request for UK listener Indrajit Advani. Wants to send that one out to Mike Sape in Connecticut. Toodle-dee-oo is the name of that one on the MMI record label. Let's stay in 1958 with a flipside request from last week. I featured this group out of Philadelphia called the Vernals. It was a request for listener Tommy Albergo on the Rulu record label, the up-tempo side called Why Can't You Be True? But listener Darrell Letts requested the flip side of the 45. It's an excellent ballad from June of 1958. The Vernals on Rulu Records for Darrell Letts. It's called Raindrops.
Ooh.
June 1958 release there for the Vernals. The Vernals by request for Daryl Letts. I think Tommy Albergo, you like that side too, so we'll send it out to you. Their song entitled Raindrops on the Rulu record label, and this group returned in 61 as the Varnels. They would change the E to the A, and they had 2 releases on the Arnold record label. Now this song, well, not this song, but Wayne Sturley would secure the rights to this song and put out an alternate takes for both sides of this on his Candlelight record label. And speaking of Wayne Sturley, Sunday, August 18th, on the Rhythm and Blues Serenade with Frank Gingaro and Gordon Skagberg, it's a special show with Bill Obe as a guest host. That's tomorrow from 3 p.m. Eastern Time till 5. A special tribute honoring the late Wayne Sturley Part 2. And you can hear it on WRHU FM 88.7, also streaming live on WRHU.org. That it is the show is the second part of 2 shows, a retrospect Wayne Sturley's lifetime of accomplishments featuring rare radio air checks, first-time broadcast interviews with the likes of Jimmy Beaumont of the Skyliners and other artists like maybe Tony Williams. You might want to tune into that. Other historical recordings, and musical performances will be more than 25 tracks, of which 15 of those tracks were unreleased, that being heard for the first time. Some live versions, live performances, never played on radio. So tune in tomorrow afternoon, August 18th from 3 p.m. Eastern Time till 5 on Radio Hofstra, WRHU FM 88.7, with Frank Gingaro and Gordon Skagberg, hosts of the Rhythm and Blues Serenade, with their host Bill Obe tomorrow. And Bill will have a request coming up in 1961 by the Shells, so stay tuned for that. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasures show, let's play a flip side request for Liam in Australia. Last week we played the flip side of this, the B-side, a ballad side, this group from Brooklyn, on Bobby Robinson's Fury record label, named after a brand of Canadian cigarette, Du Maurier. I wish I could have smoked. Can I smoke a Darren, can I smoke a Du Maurier cigarette now? Do they have them? No, I don't smoke. I would never want to. But last week I played the B-side called Baby I Love You, a great ballad. Liam also likes the A-side, a cool up-tempo from March 58. The Du Mauriers on Fury Records. It's called All Night Long for Liam.
All night long.
As going out to Liam in Australia is in our YouTube chat room. That's the A side. That is an up-tempo, cool dancer tune there from March 58. The Dumouriez on the Fury label, All Night Long is the name of the tune. Johnny G can play 45's all night long, but I will not do that. Let's continue here. We are in the year 1958. Let's go back to Brooklyn. Let's fill a request for listener Josue Perez in our YouTube chat room. This is the debut single for this group from February of 1958. This is on Thomas Robinson's Angletone record label. Can't tell you much about the group, but the tune written by the letter R. Graham. So I don't know who that is, but they're called the Lincoln's Quintet. This is their first release on Angletone. Their second came out on the Atlas label, which I have. Tried to go for, because mine was a little bit off-center, my Atlas 45, so I tried to bid on one that Don Folletti had, last year or whatever, and that went for a lot of money. I was surprised. But this one here, their debut single from February 58 for Josue Perez, the Lincoln's Quintet on Angletone. It's called Dreams of Romance for Josue. As going out to Josue Perez there, the sound of the Lincoln's Quintet. February 58 release on the Angletone record label. A Dream of Romance is the name of the tune. Let's continue here on Vinyl Treasures. Fill a request for listener Timothy. As last week I had a mini tribute to the late Maurice Williams, lead singer of the Zodiacs and also lead singer of the Gladiolas, first the Gladiolas, then the Zodiacs, but recording for Ernie Young's Excello record label, their debut single, the original version of Little Darlin', but This is their fourth release on Ernie Young's Excello record label. Tune written by the late Maurice Williams. This is by request for Timothy from April '59. The Gladiolas on Excello. It's called Say You'll Be Mine for Timothy. Whoops, not that one.
Darling, please say you'll be mine. You make my head go round and round. You make my love come tumbling down. I'll give the stars up in the sky to have your love is my one desire. Yes, I do. To be my life and guide, to be my pretty bride. Please let me cuddle in your warm embrace. There's no one else that can take your place. I'll love you till the end of time. Oh, darling, please say you'll be mine.
That's by request for Timothy in our YouTube chat. And that is Maurice Williams and the Gladiolas, their April 1958 release on the Excello record label. Say You'll Be Mine is the name of the tune. Now, interesting that what Ernie Young would used to do on the label here, he used to identify the song. This was actually the B-side. The A-side was called Shoop Shoop, which is a cool up-tempo side, which was called Popular. Both sides of these called popular music. Sometimes it's called ballad, or sometimes it's called up-tempo or whatever, but they had different names for the types of sounds that would come out of Excello records there. Anyway, there you go. As we continue here in 1958, and here's a flip side request from last week. I featured this group from Atlanta, Georgia. They were called the Cashmeres with a K for listener Gary Hendren, and I featured their release on the Wonder label called Tippy Tippy Wang Wang, and it was Darrell Letts and also Tony Barcia that asked for the flip side of this 45. This group from this released in September of 1958. They originally recorded for the Mercury folks. They also had a release on Herald in 56, but this is an Ember in 57 as the Mark Tones. But this was their final release on Bill Lowry's Wonder label from September 58, going out to Darrell Letts and Tony Barcia, the Cashmeres, with their tune called Heaven Only Knows.
Heaven only knows.
Heaven only knows what is in my heart. Why we're apart. What's in my heart? In my heart.
Heaven only knows.
Heaven only knows. Why I cry for you, that
that record there. That's a cool tune written by the lead singer of the group. His name is Dodd Hicks. September 1958. That's by request for Darrell Letts and Tony Barcia, the Cashmeres, on the Wonder record label. Heaven Only Knows. Another song that the late George Tompkins turned me on to. He turned me on to a lot of records. I used to tune into him on the Westchester Community College. He used to broadcast from there, and I was writing these records down. I never found them anywhere. I didn't know where to find them or whatever. I'd go to a flea market and going, I can't find these records anywhere. Little did I know, there was a collector market for it, and I eventually found out, and eventually here we are today. As we continue here, let's go to the Bronx, New York, and let's fill a request for Kenny in New Jersey as we go to George Gollner's N record label. And Stephen Kahn, 14 years ago, did an article on this group called The Four Cheers. And there is only, I forget, he commented on my Facebook wall, he gave me all the group members, one surviving members, one member is still alive. But this is from September 58 on George Gollner's N record label. They're called The Four Cheers, and the lead singer on this is Tony Salveggi, who has unfortunately passed away. But I like this record too. This is going out to Kenny in New Jersey, The Four Cheers on End. It's called Fatal Charms of Love for Kenny in New Jersey. September 1958 release, that record's as old as your disc jockey. Those are the Four Cheers. That's by request for Kenny in New Jersey. It's on George Gollner's N record label, co-written by the lead singer. His name is Tony Salveggi. Fatal Charms of Love. I think that's a cool title too. Somebody mentioned it in the chat room there. What a cool title that is. As we continue here in the year 1958 here, and let's fill a request here for Bob Hannis in our YouTube chat room. He wants to send this one out to Mike Sape in Connecticut and your host DJ Johnny G. And this is on the Juno label out of New York City. This group is called the Romans, and I really like this record. I was Spence Wooten brought this up to me. He said, "Johnny, you need this record. It's like a 4-figure record if you have this in your collection." I don't know anything else about the group, but this is from 1958. These are the Romans on Juno Records by request for Bob Hannes. This is going out to Mike Sape and Johnny G. The Romans with "You Are My Only Love."
Do, do, do.
...1958 release there for the Romans on the Juno record label. I guess that is Darren mentions that Juno in Canadian means Grammy, or really a awards in music. Well, I guess that record will get my award, and actually that's a request for listener Bob Hannes. That's going out to your host Johnny G, and also to Mike Sape, the Romans with "You Are My Only Love." What a great record that is, I have to say, and I like that a lot. Let us continue here as we move into 1959 and fill a request for listener John Sampson. I think he mentioned this in the chat room on last Saturday's show, as this is a husband and wife duo. They first recorded as the Lovers back in 1957 and 58 on the Lamp record label. Now, John requested their very next release. Actually, this 45 kicked off Bobby Robinson's new Fire label, Fire number 1000. So if you collect that label like I do, you gotta have this one. And they are Tar Heel Slim and Little Ann, and really Alan Bunn and Anna Lee Sampson. And she's originally from Bailey, North Carolina, and they recorded as Tar Heel Slim and Ann. This is their first of 7. Okay, first of 7. Okay, we'll say, because Fire Records would change. I think that's okay. 45 Cats sometimes does not have them all correctly, but we'll take it. This is on Bobby Robinson's Fire record label from June 59. Going out to John Sampson, Tar Heel Slim and Little Ann. It's called "It's Too Late."
I hear you knocking on my door. You can't come in. I don't want you no more. You're too late, my darling. You're too late.
That's going out to John Sampson, crying and everything on that record. Maybe they took the listening to Valerie by Jackie and the Starlights, Jackie LaRue crying on his record too. That's a cool tune from June 1959, Tar Heel Slim and Little Ann on Fire Records. It actually kicked off the label Fire 1000. It's called It's Too Late. It is too late to send Johnny G requests, but you can send them for next week. Just email me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. If I have the 45, I'll feature it for you here on a Saturday evening. If you're new to the program, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. This is the third show of the week. Actually, this week it was the second, but I will have 3 shows next week. I'll be back Wednesday evening at 9 p.m. If you like soul songs, tune into my soul show on YouTube, also live on Oldies and More Radio from 9 to midnight. I'll be back on next Thursday with 78s out of my collection. That's at 2 Eastern Time in the afternoon, 2 to about 4:30 or so. Pulling out some 78s for that afternoon show. Then I'll be back here next Saturday night for more of your requests as we continue here. And we go up to Detroit, Michigan and fill a request for listener Bob Cruz in Maryland. This is on the Val record label, VAL Records, probably taken from a portion of the lead singer's name. His name was Dominic Charavalli, who also wrote the song and produced it. And he was the lead singer of a group called the Octaves. There you go, the Octaves. It's their only release from October of 59. Now, how many people know how to mambo out there? Okay, well, anyway, these are the Octaves by request for Bob Cruz on the Val label. It's called Mambo Carolyn.
Do you wanna mambo Carolyn? Do you wanna dance for pom-pom? Do you wanna mambo Carolyn? Do you wanna dance for pom-pom? Do you wanna mambo Carolyn? Do you wanna dance for pom-pom?
Oh, Carolyn, I love you so. I love the way you
Oh, Carolyn, say you'll be mine. The way you danced the mambo was so fine.
Mambo, mambo, yeah. Mambo, mambo, yeah. Mambo, mambo, yeah. Mambo, mambo, yeah.
Oh, Carolyn, I love you so. I love the way you mambo to and fro.
John G getting caught here again, getting caught a lot on a Saturday night. There you go. That's going out to Bob Cruz in Maryland. Their October 59 release for the Octaves. The Octaves on the Val label. And Mambo Carolyn is the name of the tune. And what did I do here? Yes. Let's up next as a request for listener Paul Michel. This singer recorded on so many different labels. His initial release was back in 1957 on the Arrow label. His real name was Sammy Bratcher, but he recorded as Bobby Long, and also I think he also recorded later as Eddie Long. And first recorder for the Glow Hill label out of Newark, New Jersey, but this one is from September of 1959. This was on another label, and I think it was on Glow Hill first, but then it was picked up by Unart Records, and that's how I have it. The tune written by Joe Seneca. This is from September of 59. His name is Bobby Long. Bobby Long on the Unart label. It's called Calling for the One I Love. This is for listener Paul Michel.
Darling dear, can you hear me calling for the one I love? Here I stand.
I hate styrene 45s. That's on a styrene record there, and not my favorite. Well, the song is great, but the styrene I don't like. There you go, September 1959. Bobby Long there, and Girls in the background. By request for Paul Michel on Unart Records, Calling Parentheses for the One I Love is the name of the tune. Let's go back out to California now, to the San Gabriel Valley, as this group was discovered by Nordy Beckman of Nordy's Music Center in Hollywood, California. And this is a request for listener Gary Hendren. And Nordy Beckman became the group's manager and put this out first on his own Zenith label. It was then picked up. Then he reissued the record on the Stack label, which is a label that he owns. So I don't know what happened. Maybe he had partners or whatever, and something got messed up, and then he went on his own and put it out on Stack Records. That's how I have it. The tune written by the lead singer of the group. His name is Nick Delgado. This is from October 59, going out to Gary Hendren. The Storytellers. The Storytellers on the Stack record label. It's called You Played Me a Fool for Gary.
You played me a fool. The fool, I tried to be true to someone like you. What can I do?
I'll do anything you ask.
If you will forget the past.
If you will forget the past.
Our love will always be.
It will always be.
It will last endlessly. I was the fool.
October 59 release there for the Storytellers. I was trying to upgrade that record. I couldn't do it. It went for too much money. But those are the Storytellers by request for Gary Hendren. I have it on the Stack record label. You Played Me a Fool is the name of the tune. Johnny G is your Fool DJ here for a Saturday evening as we continue here. And let's fill a request for listener Tommy Albergo as we go to Leo Rogers' Lo-Fi record label out of New York City. You got to be careful, you collectors out there, for bootlegs of this 45. And I think you can tell with the dead wax space. That's a way to tell that one thing that bootleggers can't get correct is getting the spacing right at the end of the record for bootlegs. They can if they have the original stampers. Then you're going to have trouble picking out, like try to pick out an original version of the L Chords Peppermint Stick. that can be difficult sometimes. But anyway, this group is called The Mistakes, and this is going out to Tommy Albergo, who was tuned into the program. This is from June 59, The Mistakes on Lo-Fi Records for Tommy Albergo. It's called Chapel Bells. There you go. That's going out to Tommy Albergo, the sound of The Mistakes. The mistakes that I've made a lot of mistakes today. Charlene didn't make mistakes. I made mistakes today. June 1959. That's on the Lo-Fi record label. Chapel Bells is the name of the tune. That's Kitty Lee's. Kitty Lee's very important back in the 1950s, especially with Frankie Lyman. And so Frankie Lyman was the start of the Kitty Lead kind of avalanche of groups that came out after that. But but again, that is what it was back in the day. That was the time. That was the fad of the day. As we continue here on a Saturday evening, and we move in. Actually, we fill a request for listener John Engstrom. On the July 27th show, I featured this girl group called the Stewart Sisters on Art Roop Specialty record label. This trio of gals from Los Angeles, California, Irene Diaz, Trudy Hancock, and Darlene Paul. They were from Long Beach, California. And the side I played a song called Love Was Born, and on Specialty Records, and he wanted to hear the flip side too, because he didn't have it on YouTube. I said, well, let me listen to it, and possibly I can play it, so I think I'm going to play it for John. This one from there, September 59, the Stewart Sisters on Specialty Records. It's called their third of three on Specialty. It's called The Sound of Love for John.
It's quiet at first, but can't be denied. This strange sensation you feel inside. Though it's bold, it's soft as a dove, the sound of love. how it began. Was it tonight when he held your hand? You felt so warm. You know now the sound of love. Do you hear it in all its splendor? It's love's symphony, and you must surrender. You can't resist it. You won't even try. You're happy, happy, and yet you cry. But your tears are tears of joy. The same old story of a girl and a boy who were blessed, blessed from above with the sound of
There you go. That's going out to John Engstrom there. The sound of the Stewart Sisters. Stewart Sisters, September 1959. That's their third release on the specialty record label. The Sound of Love is the name of that tune. And we move into 1960 now as we fill a request for listener Gary Hendren as we go to Upper Darby, Pennsylvania for this group. They had only one release on the Franzel record label, two written by the lead singer of the group. His name is Edward J. Finn, but he goes by the name of Farrell on this one. They're called Farrell and the Flames. It's from 1960 on Franzel Records. For Gary Hendren, it's called You'll Be Sorry.
Long time ago, you were on the scene, acting real nice like a little queen. You made me feel like king on a throne. Then you went, then you left me all alone. You be sorry, you be sorry, you be sorry, baby. Just you wait and see. When you walk in the house, back out to mama, mama, I'll be running from you. You be sorry, you be sorry, you be sorry, baby. Just you wait and see. When you go to my hangout, I'll be there. You're never gonna find me, and I really don't care. You be sorry, you be sorry, you be sorry, baby. Just you wait and see.
Go. That's by request for Gary Hendren. I'm going to look at this vinyl because I think this is recycled vinyl, which is why it plays with a I don't know. I'm gonna look at it. It's got like little. It looks like little specks are in the vinyl, and that's why you get that surface noise on it. That's what happens with recycled vinyl. 1960 release. They're called Farrell and the Flames. That is with Edward J. Finn on lead. He was Farrell. That's called You'll Be Sorry on the Franzel label for Gary Hendren. Let's move into 1961 now. We go back out to Oakland, California. Fill a request For listener Adrian Viterbo, this is on Fat Daddy Lion's record label. He also owned the Luck label. And this is on Cool Looking Blue vinyl. Now, the lead singer on this is Eddie Foster. He wrote the song, and a group called the Blazers is backing him up. This is their second of 3 on the Lions record label. This is from 1961 for Adrian Viterbo in our YouTube chat room. Eddie Foster and the Blazers. It's called You Are the Only One. That's by request for Adrian Viterbo in our YouTube chat room. That's Eddie Foster and the Blazers on the Lions label. This comes on other colors. Like, I have it on the blue label. Supposedly it's on a yellow label, which is supposed to be the first. I've never seen it on yellow. And then there's another color. I forget. Maybe it's red, possibly. I don't know. But I have it on blue. That's for Adrian. Eddie Foster and the Blazers. You Are the Only One. Let's stay in 1961. We go back to Brooklyn, New York. Fill a request for listener Bill Olb. Now, don't forget, tomorrow afternoon, beginning at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 to 5 p.m., Bill Olb will be a guest on the Rhythm and Blues Serenade with Frank Gingaro and Gordon Skagberg out of Hofstra University. You can tune in on the stream on WRHU.org. And again, it's also on WRHU 88.7 FM. They broadcast out of Hofstra University. It's a retrospect part 2 of Wayne Sturley. His part 1 was fantastic. The part 2 is going to be even more fantastic. So tune in tomorrow afternoon. Mark it down. Sunday the 18th from 3 to 5 p.m. Eastern Time. And this is a request for Bill Olb for the Shells as we go to Hiram Johnson's Johnson record label after the resurrection of Baby Oh Baby that Wayne Sturley had a big part in, by the way. This was the group's very next release that came out. their follow-up to Baby Oh Baby. It features Nate Bouknight on lead. This charted number 39 on WORC in Worcester, Massachusetts from February 61. Let's give a listen to the Shells on Johnson Records for Bill Obe. It's called Explain It to Me. We don't know how successful it would be when lovers have problems. It's not that easy to explain. No, it is not. But there you go. That's going out to Bill Obe in New Jersey, February 61 release there. Little Nate Bouknight on lead there with the Shells. Their follow-up to Baby Oh Baby on the Johnson label. Explain It to Me is the name of the tune. We stay in 1961. Let's fill a request for listener Emnon. We head out to Los Angeles, California to Sid Talmadge's Highland record label. I featured a record on Highland was a couple of weeks ago by Rosie and the Originals. But this group included Frank Henry, Thomas Vance, and Virginia Wilson, most likely all related in some way to this record, produced by Bobby Sanders. Okay, the lead singer on this is Frank Wilson, and the same Frank Wilson that was hired in late 65 to head up Motown's West Coast operations in Los Angeles, California. And he also did that ultra rare record that all the Northern Soul collectors are looking for, Do I Love You? Indeed I Do. Well, he is the lead singer on this from November of 1961. They're called the Wilsones. The Wilsones on Highland Records for Emnon. It's called Let Me Help You.
Let
Whoops. I want to send that one out also to Nat Papagallo. I know he has that in his jukebox, not an original, but hey, beggars can't be choosy, I guess. That's not an easy record to find on original either, folks. The Wilsons there going out to Amnon. November 61 on Highland Records, Let Me Help You is the name of the tune. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, we are in Vinyl Treasure Overtime. We are in the 1961 block. If you're new to the program, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. Tell your friends about it as I play the music chronologically here on a Saturday evening. If you have a request, you can send it to me at vinyltreasures@aol.com, as Ronnie Sherman did, because he requested this singer from Los Angeles, California. His real name, William Billy Spicer, but you know him as Billy Storm. He was the lead singer of the Valiants, but he left in mid-1958 and recorded with some members of the Squires with a release on the Dice label as Billy Fortune and the Squires, which also came out on Deck Records as Billy Jones and the Squires. But he went solo on the Barbary Coast label. Actually, I think the group was with him, but only credits him. And also he has releases on the Columbia label too, but then he left to sign with Atlantic for 3 releases, and this is his third and final for Atlantic, and it's a cover tune. This was first recorded by the Flamingos back in 1956 on the Checker label. Let's move up to July of 1961. An interesting thing that this song, it says on the label, supervised by Phil Spector. And you know Phil Spector, he was the originator of that wall of sound. But this charted number 80 on KTSA in San Antonio, Texas. This is going out to Ronnie Sherman, Billy Storm, with his rendition of the Flamingos tune, A Kiss from Your Lips.
A kiss from your lips changed my whole life around. A kiss like yours can nowhere be found. Gee, how blessed I am to have a kiss from your lips. A kiss from your lips holds a story still untold. Gee, how blessed I am to have a kiss from your lips. I've loved for many years and kissed a thousand lips, but nothing went right until that night. I stole a kiss from your lips. Kiss from your very, very precious lips changed my whole life around. Gee, how blessed I am to have a kiss from your lips.
Cover tunes here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go. That's going out to Ronnie Sherman. A nice cover there by Billy Storm doing the Flamingos tune from July 61 on Atlantic. A Kiss from Your Lips. Let's go back out to the West Coast here. Fill a request for Juan Campboy for this group called the 5 Speeds. This is on the Wiggy record label. Wiggy Records out of California. Interesting thing about this song is the writer credit, B. Bird and J. Terry. That's Bobby Bird and Johnny Terry. They were credited on the label. If you check the copyright on this 45, it lists other members too. Moses Walker, Bobby Bennett, and Nat Robinson, and also Bird and Terry. Terry and Bobby Bennett recorded with James Brown's Famous Flames. So there is some connection with this group and the Famous Flames. And this is from May of 61. These are the 5 Speeds. The 5 Speeds on Wiggy Records, going out to Juan Campboy. It's called Goodbye.
This is my story. This is my song. Now I'm left here without no one. I'm lost. I'm lost. Sometimes I feel my heart crossed. One thing I've got to say, one thing I've got to say, but the right word won't come my way.
Honey, why does our love story have to end with the words goodbye? I've tried to tell you my side and failed. I really don't know why. I want you to know my story. It comes from my heart and soul. But it's nothing new to you, I guess. Oh, please don't be so cold. I only need your love, dear. You know the reason why. But I just can't make you see that. Tears come and I start to cry.
One thing I've got to say, one thing I've got to say, but the right word won't come my way.
Oh, but I need the love of you, dear, and you know the reason why. But I just can't make you see that. Tears come, I start to cry.
As May 61 release there for Juan Campboy, the 5 Speeds. 5 Speeds on the Wiggy label, song entitled Goodbye. Not goodbye yet, almost time for goodbye, but we are in the year 1961. Let's stay out in Los Angeles, California with this request for Timothy. Now, last week, Timothy requested the Shields, a.k.a. the Pentagons, from 1960 on Transcontinental with a song called You'll Be Coming Home Soon. Well, the song was also recorded by Carlton, that being Carlton Beck. And this is the first way it came out on the Penny record label, which is really an ultra rare 45, because most of the collectors have this on the Troy label, which is an orange label. Orange looking label. They don't have it on this label. I was lucky to get this, although it was kind of pricey for me, but I was lucky to get this 45. It's Carlton, but his real name is Carlton Beck, and this is on George Mottola's Penny label. George Mottola wrote it, and of course, Carlton Beck, he was the lead singer of the Senders and also the Uptones, and backing him up on this is Stan Beverly, Charles Taggart, and Maurice Giles. They were of the Hollywood Saxons. This is from 1961, going out to Timothy in our YouTube chat room. It's Carlton, a.k.a. Carlton Beck, on Penny Records, and the song is called You'll Be Coming Home Soon.
You'll be coming home soon. Alone in my room, gazing at the moon, wishing that you would call and say you'll be coming home soon. Chapel and pray for your safe return. Each night I light a candle. My love will forever burn. I'm watching the that hangs on the wall, wishing that time would change your mind and you'll be coming home soon. Baby, come home. La 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 la. Baby, come home. La 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 la. La la la. Baby, come home. La la.
As going out to Timothy there, that's Carlton, a.k.a. Carlton Beck, from 1961. They're girls on this side. The write-up here was for the flip side, which is a great record called The Girl I Left Behind, a haunting great ballad that I will hopefully we'll be able to play next week. You'll Be Coming Home Soon is the name of the tune. First on the Penny label. You can also get it on the Troy label. It's easy, well, I don't want to say it's easy to find, period, but it's impossible on the Penny label. Let us continue here in 1961. Fill a request for listener Big Dave Swinger. I played the flip side of this. I forget, I think Wishing Ring. Who requested that? I think it was Big Dave, or it could have been Bill Obe. I don't know. Big Dave or Bill Obe requested the flip of this. But I know Big Dave Swinger requested this side, this group from New Haven, Connecticut, the Five Satins. We go to Al Silver's Ember Records from January of 61. This charted number 72 on KTSA in San Antonio, Texas. It features Fred Paris on lead. These are the Five Satins with Tell Me Dear for Big Dave Swinger.
Tell me you love me from the start. Tell me, dear, you'll never break my heart. Take my hand and say that you'll be mine tonight.
I'll make you happy. Just wait and see. Dearest, I love you. Our love can be, tell me, dear. You'll never go away, need your love. Oh, night and day, tell me, dear. Please tell me that you always stay. Just a little bit longer.
As January 61 release there for the Five Satins, that's Fred Paris and the Five Satins. That's on the Ember record label. Tell Me Dear. That's going out to listener Big Dave Swinger. We move into 1962 now as we go back to the Bronx, New York, with this request for listener Tommy Albergo. This group first recording as the Halos on the Seven Arts record label. You know a song called Nag, though that's this group. They also recorded for the Transatlas record label. They also backed up Curtis Lee on Pretty Little Angel Eyes and Gee How I Wish You Were Here. But then they would change their name again to the Crafties. They recorded under different aliases too, by the way, the group. But the group included Arthur Cryer, James R. Bailey, Al Cleveland, Harold Johnson, and Phil Johnson. And here they are as the Crafties. They're doing a cover tune here. This song first recorded by the Collegians back in 1958 for the Winley record label. This is on Morty Craft's Elmore Records from March 62. The Crafties on Elmore for Tommy Albergo. Their rendition of the tune Zoom, Zoom, Zoom.
I love you, yes I love you so. Want the world to know that I love you so. I need you by my side. Want you for my bride, 'cause I love you so. When I go to sleep at night, yes I pray the Lord that you hold me tight. When I go to sleep at night, yes I pray the Lord you hold me tight. I love you, yes I love you so. Want the world to know that I love you so. When I go to sleep at night, yes I pray the Lord that you hold me tight. When I go to sleep at night, yes I pray the Lord you hold me tight. I need you by my side. Want you for my bride, 'cause I love need you. Yes I really need you. Yes I really love you. Yes I do.
Cover tunes here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go from March 62. That's the Crafties version of the Collegian Zoom Zoom Zoom. That's going out to listener Tommy Albergo. That's on the Elmore record label. Let's stay in 1962. Let's go back to Atlanta, Georgia. Fill a request for listener Josue Perez. This group initially recorded 4 for the TPE record label as the Invictors. Then with their final release, they would change their name to the New Invictors, and it's on the Hale record label out of Atlanta, Georgia. Now, the lead singer of the group, his name is Levi Tony Moon, and he also wrote the tune. Let's go to March of 1962. We'll send this one out to Josue Perez, the New Invictors on Hale. It's called Deeply in Love with You, the New Invictors.
Whoa, darling, I'm deeply in love with you. 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 Yes, darling, I love you so much, and I need you by my side. For your precious love, I'll never cry, 'cause I love you. I love you. I really love you. But wait a minute now. Yes, darling, I love you. With all my heart and all my soul, and all my love, dear, you possess, and the man up above knows that you control. I've been asked so many times, and in so many, many ways, just how much I love you, dear. And I'll tell it like this, any place that I love you. I really love you.
That is a great tune there. That is going out to Josue Perez in our YouTube chat room. That's the sound of the New Invictors. That's their last release from March 62 on the Hale label out of Atlanta, Georgia. Deeply in Love with You is the name of the tune. We stay in 1962. Fill a request for listener Amnon, as this group is called Susie and the Four Trumpets. Now, Susie is really Bessie Mae Pope. And they had this release on the United Artists record label from June 62. The song charted regionally. This was number 10 on WACK in Newark, New York. It says Newark, New York, not New Jersey. I didn't know there was a Newark, New York, but there evidently is. So let's go to June of 62. Send it out to Amnon. Susie and the Four Trumpets. The song is called Starry Eyes.
Did I put the twinkle there and the dreamy way you
They're going out. That's going out to a listener Amnon there, Susie and the Four Trumpets from June 62 on United Artists Records. That is Bessie Mae Pope is the lead singer there. She is Susie. That's Starry Eyes. We're getting starry eyes. We're starting to wind down here on the Vinyl Treasures show. Let's move into 1963 now. Fill a request for David Silberg. I don't know if David is still with us. He was earlier with us earlier in the program as we go to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania for this next group. You all know they had a big hit on the Calico record label with Since I Don't Have You and also This I Swear. They have other great releases. It Happened Today, for instance, but this is a great two-sided 45, and this one came out on the Atco record label, co-written by the lead singer. His name is Jimmy Beaumont, who you're going to hear tomorrow on Bill Obe's Wayne Sterling Part 2 show on the Rhythm and Blues Serenade. This is from August 63. The Skyliners, Jimmy Beaumont and the Skyliners going out to David Silberg. The song is called I'd Die.
If the sun should forget to shine, I don't think it would bother me. But if I thought that you were really mine, I'd die. Oh, can you see? Would just run dry, I'd smile and say that's how it goes. But if there were to be no you and I'd die. Yes, heaven knows.
That's by request for David Silberg. We'll also send it out to Chuck Mitchell in our YouTube chat. And that is his favorite Skyliners tune. Jimmy Beaumont and the Skyliners, August 1963, on the Atco label. A song he co-wrote, I'd Die, is the name of the tune. Two more 45s to go before we sign off here on the Vinyl Treasures show. Let's fill a request for Joe Shacatano. Wish him belated birthday wishes to Joe Shacatano, one of my top listeners here to the program. Has sent me, he sent me tons and tons of requests. He keeps track of them all, and he is a big part of the Vinyl Treasures show. As we go to Bristol, Rhode Island for this rare 45, it's on the Honeybee label. Now, this group included Bob Armstrong, first tenor, Ken Catalano, second tenor, and sometimes baritone, Al Gilbert bass, and the lead singer of this group. His name is Jerry Raymond, who also recorded as Cal Ray. And this is a song he wrote, and this is from August of '63. They're called the Castelles, and it's really a rare 45. It's styrene. I hate styrene, but it's only on styrene. It's on the Honeybee record label. This is for Joe Shacatano. The Castelles. It's called My Tears Start to Fall for Joe Shacatano. August 1963 release there by the Castelles. That is Cal Ray on lead, a.k.a. Jerry Raymond on lead. That's on the Honeybee record label. That's a rare. I have one other record on this label, which is out of, well, I don't know if it's out of Rhode Island. It looks like it was pressed by Shelley Products, it looks like. But it is a rare 45 going out to Joe Shacatano. My Tears Start to Fall. That's going to do it for Johnny G and the Vinyl Treasure Show. I want to thank you for joining Johnny G, listening to these cool 45s out of my collection. If you want to get in touch with me, you have a request, you can send it to me at vinyltreasures@AOL.com. That is the contact. If you missed any of the program, it'll be up momentarily. I've been kind of like I've been too busy, haven't loaded a lot of shows up on the vinyltreasures.net website. I was able to do the trimming on some of them, but not all of them. But so they piled up again. It's just too busy for me. I just don't have the time. But anyway, we will continue on here. So again, hope you enjoyed the show tonight. And if you're new to the program, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. This is the third show of the week, or second show of this week, but normally the third show of the week. So I'll be back next Saturday night with more of your requests. So, again, thank you all for being here. Thank you, Charlene, again, for all your help. And we're going to close the show tonight with a request for Jim Lampley in Texas. Jim, you need to send me some more of the lists for your 60s and also for your for the 50s. I'm exhausting that list. But Jim Lampley here, he wants this group from the Bronx. They were first recorded as the Camerons. They do a cool cover of Guardian Angel that came out on Cousins and also on Felstead. Then they changed their name to the DeMills. Now the group included Mike DiMartino, Dave Romano, Bobby Falcone, and Al Chrissy. Now Jim requested the B-side to this 45 on the Laurie label. The A-side was a song called Donna Lee that I remember hearing on the radio back in the early 1970s. But this is the flip side. This is actually their first of two on the Laurie label. Our closer tonight's from January 64 on Laurie for Jim Lampley in Texas. The DeMills with Pa, whatever that is. But anyway, thank you all for being here this evening. Hope you enjoyed the show. Give me a thumbs up if you dug what you heard tonight. And again, I'll be back right here on Oldies and More Radio next Saturday night, and also on YouTube again. And don't forget, Wednesday night at 9 p.m., it's my soul show, 1960s 45's out of my collection. And then this coming Thursday, it's the 78 show at 2 p.m. in the afternoon. That's an afternoon show to accommodate the listeners in Europe. That's going to do it, folks, tonight. Everybody have a safe and happy week. I'll see you next time right here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Just want to say, everybody, so long for Jim.
She's got a happy motion like the dance all day. Does a rock and roll in a peculiar way. She goes oh pa 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 pa. She knows every dance that ever came out, and when she starts to rock, the kids all shout. She goes oh pa.